Hi, Lord of Cinder. Thank you for stopping by. Do give the live stream a like. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. It's Friday. I hope you had a good Friday. Not quite ready to go in front of the camera yet, but I am here. Please give the live stream a like, a thumbs up, please. And any new videos or anything you want to talk about, just pop a comment into the chat. Thank you, Salamat. It's a beautiful day in New York City today. Hi, Brother Cameron. Welcome to the chat. Please leave a like for the live stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not feeling the love here. No one has liked the live stream yet. Come on. All the same, thank you to everyone who's here. It's Pinay New Yorker chatting from New York City. As the name says, I am in New York. I usually live stream a little later, but because it's Friday and because I am home, I am here with you today. Hey, Hockey Channel, how are you? Please give the live stream a thumbs up for some love towards Pinay New Yorker. Where are you chatting from, Hockey Channel? Welcome. Glad you're good. Whereabouts? Hockey, I would think you're US or Canada. Hey, Heartfelt Melody, thank you for stopping by. How are you? Thanks for the roses. Oh, Canada. Favorite hockey team? I just learned about hockey maybe 4 years ago. So my knowledge of the game is not that good, but it is a very exciting game. Heartfelt Melody, I am doing good. I'm happy it's Friday. I'm sorry. Music keeps pausing. I just got back from vacation, so I haven't been live streaming, so I was a bit ganado. I was a bit excited to live stream today, so I'm live streaming a little earlier. but maybe later I will go in front of the camera, not just quite yet. So we're trying to start the party a little early, trying to see who's already out there looking at YouTube. If you are in the house, please give the live stream a like. That would mean a lot to me. Hockey Channel says Edmonton Oilers is his favorite team. Wow. I know hockey is big in Canada. Must be very exciting for you guys. Hell, Hockey Channel says hello to Hello Melody. Thanks to everyone who's stopping by. Please give the live stream a like, a thumbs up there on the upper right hand corner. You can give me some love there. That's all I'm asking for. And say hello if you will. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for the like. I really appreciate that. So thank you for joining us this Friday. We are live streaming from New York. I just came home from vacation, so yes, that was me on the plane. Thanks, Heartfelt Melody. Really appreciate it. Okay, I haven't connected with you yet, Heartfelt Melody, but we will. Uh-huh. The vacation was fantastic. We went to Zion National Park, Bryce National Park, and we saw the Antelope Canyons, which were just amazing. So this was some of the landscape from above the ground while we were flying away, and it was, if this was breathtaking, seeing it at ground level was something else. So it was quite the adventure. And yes, we did have a lot of fun. Yeah, I was with my son and his girlfriend, and we visited Zion National Park, among other places. But here's my favorite. We went to see the Antelope Canyons in Arizona, and it was just mind blowing to see this kind of natural landscape. I'll give you a preview here. Okay. That was how amazing it was. You walk through this narrow corridor, but it wasn't narrow that you would feel claustrophobic. It was just gorgeous. And there's more. So this was just one portion of the trip, and look at just how fantastic that is. Can you believe that's nature that was carved out by water? So it's water erosion that carved out these canyons. They call them slot canyons between huge structures of sandstone. And it's still being formed as as we speak, and it's been there for millions and millions of years. So, wow. And the landscape outside Utah, Arizona, and even down to the Grand Canyon. We didn't go to the Grand Canyon just yet, but these are some of the gorgeous things that we saw. This was my camera playing with the lights. So my guide, who was part of the Navajo Nation, Cheyenne, had suggested we use the warm vivid filter. So if you do that on your Apple iPhone and you do the warm vivid filter, the colors are a little hotter or warmer and come out stronger. So there was just so much to see. How's your day been so far? Oh, go play hockey, Hockey Channel. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, indeed, Heartfelt Melody. It was really great. Where are you chatting from, Heartfelt Melody? Hold a sec. Let me just restart our music. Oh, you're from my part of the world. I am from the Philippines originally, and this is China, or is this Thailand? Looks like Thailand, right? Oh, you're in Delaware. You're next door. But you're originally from. I am going to subscribe, and I will bring a few friends over. Give you when we say bananas, that's subscribers. So I have a few friends I can bring over. Oh, you're Vietnamese, so we're both Asians. I moved here to the States like 25 years ago, but I'm originally Filipina. So welcome. Thank you for coming over. I am going to sub. Ready light. And I am leaving a comment. I will go back later. Just give me the weekend. I went to the right schools. And when I came here, it was sort of like this, but I had, I wouldn't say a thick accent, but it wasn't as apparent. Oh, no, you just have to keep practicing. And besides, who cares? Everybody in the United States, I think, has an accent. So it just depends from which part of the country you're coming from. One way to improve it is actually to keep talking to people and trying to do it in the correct way, or reading English newspapers aloud, because then that will help exercise your tongue. I don't think so. The New York accent, the authentic New York accent, has a certain twang. So, like they say, forget about it. I won't say it that way. I'd say, forget about it. But they'd say, forget about it. Or what's up? Hi, John. Thank you for stopping by. This was from my vacation this was in Arizona, but we were in Utah and Arizona for 4 days. I agree, John. I think I still have an accent. I am a Filipina. I moved here 25 years ago. And although it's not as strong as some of my countrymen, and the accents among even Filipinos is very regional. So we have different accents, the same way that even those who are native born to the United States have their own accents. So you have the Southern accent, you have the Eastern accent, and all that. How are you, John? Thank you so much for coming. Where are you chatting from, John? Heartfelt Melody is in Delaware. I am in New York. So why don't you let us know, where are you? Oh no, who's this? Hi, oh no. What happened? King Cobra JFS. Can you tell us about that? Who's King Cobra JFS? Thank you for everyone who's here. Please give the live stream a like. Hi, John, Wisconsin. I have a dear friend there who was born in Racine, went to school there, but now lives outside the state. Hi, Arthur Morgan. Thank you so much. Ooh, thank you for the gems. Where are you chatting from, Arthur Morgan? Everyone is welcome here as long as we're nice and kind to everybody. Anyone starts cursing anyone out, you will get booted. We get one or two of those occasionally, but I generally like the crowd that comes in. Oh, hi, Arthur. Welcome from Tahiti. Mahalo. Did I say that right? Mahalo, right? I like this crowd. Everybody's from everywhere. I'm very happy to have you all here, even just for a bit. I like meeting people. I like it when people go into the live streams and try to see what's happening or who's there. We're pretty sedate here. Thank you, Arthur. What have you been up to this Friday? Wait, let me check. You're still early afternoon in Tahiti, right? Arthur, kindness is free, and I think we all need a bit more kindness in our lives, right? I mean, kindness and joy are two things we have to always be on the watch out for, because They are precious, but hey, they're priceless, but they're free. Thank you, Heartfelt Melody. So I have already subscribed to you, Heartfelt Melody. I hope. Oh, Friday, 10 a.m. I know you're behind us. Yes. So right now it is 4:28 in New York. So my body's still adjusting. I was like 2 hours behind. I think when I got to Utah, and then I went back to the same time zone, or it adjusted when I was in Arizona. And then my son and the girlfriend, Helena, decided we do a day trip to Las Vegas. So I was all over. John, no, I am not, but I love taking photos. And the color was actually because of my guide who told us to use the warm vivid filter on our Apple iPhones. When I was in college, one of the guidance counselors told me I have an eye for photography. It was a hobby I would have wanted to pursue, but very expensive. I just shoot what I want to shoot. And that's really what started me in YouTube. I had a friend who said, "You're always shooting pictures in Manhattan. Why don't you try to monetize your YouTube channel?" So I've been on YouTube since I think 17, 18 years ago. But I was just watching, like most people, they're on YouTube watching who's there and what's there. But I only tried to monetize 2 years ago. I was monetized in 4 months, and I tried to create content about New York City. Again, thank you so much to everyone who's here. If you haven't liked the live stream yet, there's a thumbs up button that you can hit. Thank you for the love. I got some gems already. I am grateful for that too. Just trying to. Oh, thank you, Arthur, for the floating heart. I'm just trying to get people together and try to see what's out there. I think there's always something new to learn. And I like it when I come across people from all walks of life and from everywhere. Yay, it's Friday. I usually am in front of the camera. It's just that I'm not ready yet. I just ended work. So I just thought I'd start this rolling. Uh, if you look up your screen, you'll see the the person icon that counts how many people are here, and then the thumbs up. And those are actually acknowledgments you can give to the host of the live stream so that you can show your love. I don't think it has, I don't know the equivalence, if there's an equivalent monetary gift. Sometimes there are those who send monetary gifts through super chats, but those are like hats off or just good points. I mean, people trying to show you they are happy being here or they like you, or just some positive energy there. I have to find out Heartfelt Melody, honestly. So I think the jewels, they have an equivalency. I have to find out. Thank you so much, Arthur. Really, really appreciate it. Can you explain it to us? Sorry. Let's change the picture. I took a lot of photos and it was just amazing. I never thought I would see things like this. And when you're there, I mean, the pictures do not do it any justice. It is just so amazing. John, well, depends where you go and depends what you do. If you're just going around, I work in Manhattan, so I'm there practically 5 times at least a week. I do work in Midtown Manhattan, which is relatively safe. There's a lot of people, traffic, and I have been there even late at night. I do commute. We're a commuting city. So generally, I would say we're pretty good. And I've heard from people who have traveled to other states and cities that they're actually surprised at how quiet things are on this end compared to other cities on the west. Heartfelt Melody says, I'm still new, so many things to learn on YouTube. So true, Heartfelt. I'm still learning. I've been here so long. I've been monetized. I just started live streaming, I'd say 4 weeks ago. So this part of being a content creator is new to me. So like I said, I usually go online from 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern because I work. I have a day job. It just so happened I'm working from home today, and I usually log off a little early on Fridays if I can. And today was one of those days. And it's good to build a community because you watch each other's videos, but also to create more content. Heartfelt Melody says, don't go out late at night in New York, John. I disagree because there are areas which are still alive late at night. We are literally the city that never sleeps. John, where are you chatting from? It was Arthur who said he was in Tahiti, right? John, you didn't tell us. Are you the one from Wisconsin? I disagree. Like I said, I've been around a bit. Yes, John is from Wisconsin. Yeah, so it depends where you go and what you do. Yes, I remember Heartfelt. Thank you. Yeah, so again, depends. I would tell you to stay away from certain parts, and if you're new to the city, not for anything, but sometimes there are service changes at night, and if there's not enough people, traffic, yes, it might get a little dangerous, but danger not in terms of criminal elements committing crimes, but sometimes, like any city in the United States, we have a homeless problem, and there are people with mental issues who might sometimes pose a threat without meaning to be to cause harm to people. So, but it's, if you ask me, I still wouldn't choose any other state to live in. Some people say, how can you think of being in New York City? It's I get a lot of bashing because my content is basically about New York City. But if you ask me, it depends on really what you like. If you like the country, then this is not for you. John says the rich part. Well, rich is actually distributed all over Manhattan. The other four boroughs, which are Queens, Staten Island, Brooklyn, and I'm forgetting the Bronx. The communities are very more or less delineated, or it's very defined. But in Manhattan, if you go to the what you say the rich, that can be half one street or the whole street or section of one part of the city. I wouldn't say that those are generally the safest. I will just say they're safe. But even if you go to the projects, the housing projects, there is a relatively there's a relative calm there, but I cannot authoritatively say they are safe. I'm sorry if I'm confusing you. I just don't agree that New York is a dangerous place. Any place, if you ask me, for example, Wisconsin, Tahiti, and Delaware, you would have places in your states which are not safe. So I would not say Delaware is unsafe or it's dangerous to be in Wisconsin. There will always be safe spaces, I think, anywhere. Right, Heartfelt? So I noticed you do songs on your channel, Heartfelt. You're not getting copyright flags from YouTube. That's one thing you have to watch out for. When you do content that is not yours, like if you use songs, and I've noticed this even with Filipino songs. I'm Filipino. sometimes YouTube will flag it and it will not allow you to earn off of those songs or those videos. Yeah, so that's the only thing I would say that you have to watch out for. And I don't know that the watch hours for those videos are counting towards your monetization. Oh, you wrote all of your songs, so those are original. Congratulations. You should put original content anyway, always on the description, because that might be beneficial to you. And you should try to create like longer videos. Maybe you string 2 or 3 of the songs. That way, when you get monetized, there's more placement for ads. Anything below 8 minutes, usually you have no control over the ads. If you're able to create a video that's 10 minutes up, then you can add ads between songs. You're only a few subs to the 1,000 subscribers, but you need to rack up the watch hours as well. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so you just have to watch out, and I hope you're looking at your YouTube studio so you can see how you're progressing. You need to complete the monetization requirements within 365 days. And if you hit day 366, whatever you gained on the first day will drop off. So you don't start from zero, but the bar is actually moving. It's hard to explain verbally, but there are videos out there that explain that. I didn't have a hard time with the hours. I had a hard time with the subs. Yes. So I got my 4,000 watch hours in 2 months, but I had a hard time getting the 1,000 subs. It took me 4 months to do that. So that's something that you really have to work on, by maybe creating longer content. Or you have to go around and find other channels, leave comments, subscribe to them, then they'll return the favor and subscribe to you. So between now and Sunday, some of my other friends will subscribe and maybe help raise you by anywhere from 4 to 10. Yay! You're almost there. I have another channel I'm trying to monetize, and I'm 71 subscribers away. And that's been forever. So that's the life of a content creator on YouTube. Yeah, just have to keep at it and never give up. And is that the reason why you made it heartfelt melody? Because these are your compositions. Well, I have to commend you for that. It's hard to produce songs like that. But if your target is the Vietnamese audience, then you have to sort of network among other Vietnamese YouTubers, subscribe to them so that they will subscribe to you. Because like I'm part of several Filipino groups, and that really helps in terms of smaller channels. To the others in the house, if you're a starting YouTuber and you need help with the subs, please say something so I can connect, or you can leave a comment on the original page on my webpage. Leave a comment and tell me that you were in the live stream, and I will go back and sub back to you, and maybe a few of my other friends will as well. Thank you to all those stopping by. Really appreciate it. My usual crowd, I think, isn't expecting me to be online just yet. I usually go on at 8 p.m. Eastern. Thanks, heartfelt melody. Truly understand, appreciate your being here, and I understand. You're always welcome. So if you sub to me, you'll get a notification whenever I am online. It was nice chatting with you as well. Have a great weekend if I don't hear from you again. Hey, Hockey Channel, what happened? I thought you were going to play hockey. Oh, your game was canceled. Wasn't that a bummer? Thank you, Heartfelt Melody. We're connected and we are good. Bummer. What happened? Why were you canceled? Oh. Thank you for coming back. Don't you hate that when they do that? They schedule a game and then they leave you be. They leave you hanging. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Uh-huh. Of course, it's not there. We are looking for hearts. How is everybody doing? So what you going to do now, Hockey Channel, that you don't have a game? Oh, bummer, right? Hmm. I am trying to find something. So anyway, maybe you can find another. Oh, that's a bummer when you want to like rip him a new one, and then you don't get the chance to because then the game was canceled. That can be frustrating. Hold on. Why can't I find? Anyway, watch this. Oh my God, I am touched. Did you give me a like already? You haven't given me a thumbs up. That's not good. I want a thumbs up there. That's free. So all you have to do is like show me some love by giving me the thumbs up, please. Let me now go to what we saw. Oh, there's a couple more. I will show you that. Whoa. Oh, you're defensive. You know, I don't. I had. It took me a while to understand that there's a different set of players for offensive and defensive, and then I don't like it when they penalize and they pull out players and there's 5 playing against. Is it 6, right? Well, that's the way it's supposed to be, Hockey Channel. I even have another channel, but a lot of kids go into that. It's more on crafting. I write their names. They make me write their names, and that's it. We're happy. It's a little different with the older crowd. Thank you so much, Hockey Channel. I really, really appreciate that. Let me see what you got on yours, Hockey Channel. So what are your buddies doing now that you got canceled? That's the hockey guy. Is this you? No? I'm seeing other channels. I can't find you yet. Give me a moment. I will find you I will jump from the chat. Hold on. You should call your rival and have him do a one-on-one. You are a girl? Am I talking to a lady? It says Christine5934. This is your watcher's channel. My other channel is Gotham Chick. GOTHAMCHICK. Hold on. Let me put a link in the stream. Hold on. This is a crafting channel. Jeez. Hold on. Let me share. So this is the one that needs some love. There you go. That's Gotham Chick. Oh, but why does it say Christine? This is you, right? Yes, I found the right one. It says Christine5934. And then I see a video of your cousins playing hockey. Don't mind break. Thank you for stopping by. I'm very happy you're here, and I hope the other two people in the house will say hello. Give the live stream a thumbs up. And if you are a new channel trying to grow, just let me know so I can go to channel and sub, and my friends and I will subscribe to you in the next couple of days. You're not a girl. I am sorry. I just thought it said Christine. Somebody else created this for you, or it was created for Christine, I guess. Lucky Christine. I figured hockey is more of a boy sport. It's a man's sport. It tends to be very aggressive. Right? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm really happy you're here. Hold on. Let me just share the live stream so that others will know we are here. Let me just share. So do you play hockey every Friday, or that's like a monthly schedule or something? Add to queue share. Let me just stop by. Let me just encourage other people to keep joining. So how often do you play? I got it. Oh, I know why. Let me see. Okay, YouTube is giving me grief. Hello, everyone. Whoever else is in, please do say hello. We're here for a bit today. So I did not live stream in full for the last 5 days, so I'm sort of gung-ho here. That's all right, Hockey Channel. Hi, Jackson. Oops. It's hooked to my mom's phone, so she's seeing what I watch and stuff. Hi, Jackson. Just gave you a shout out. Okay, don't worry. It's a safe space. Welcome back. No, I was asking how often do you play? Is this something you do every Friday only? Thank you. I am appreciative of that. I wasn't able to really live stream the last, I'd say, 5 days because I was on vacation. So I'm trying to make up for lost time by being here early today and publishing these gorgeous, gorgeous pictures. I went on vacation with my 21-year-old son and his girlfriend, and we saw all these fantastic landscape. And I don't really go on vacation a lot with him. He's in college now, but I figure I would do this because there will come a time I won't have the energy or the strength to do it anymore. How old are you, if I can ask, Hockey Channel? 12? My photo did not change on the live stream. Hold on. What is the O about? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Am I turning psychic? On Gotham Chick, I have a lot of younger people who come in because it's a crafting channel. And I noticed that a lot of them are in grade school, high school, maybe one or two in college, and one or two adults. So I only started streaming there maybe, I'd say, last week. I don't really mean to like make a major channel of that, but I love to craft. So it's more of my personal outlet. How did I know that Jackson is 12? Yeah, and they enjoy that. Some of them will give me the names of their friends, and then we would write them down. I'll show you what I write since you're here. Hold on. And we have a lot of fun. Yeah, this is fun. See? I write their names that way. So it's sort of my way of giving them a shout out. And I noticed a lot of them are young, and some of them are complaining that school's back. So they have no choice but to go back to school. Yep. Yes, I think I am good at crafting because it's something I really enjoy. So I do journals, I do crochet, I knit, I actually make jewelry. I do earrings and bracelets, some necklaces, but mostly for myself. I just started doing brooches and keychains, stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Hockey Jackson. The only thing is that I'm usually on 8 to 10 on regular days. So this is sort of an early live stream because, like I said, I wasn't live streaming for so long. Plus, I just, what you call this? I just came from vacation and I worked from home. Thank you so much. We tried to create, I guess, a safe space here, like I said. And I'm happy whether there's 2, 10, 15, 20. It's actually easier when there's a small group, but that's not really my goal. Because where there's a small group, I can have conversations like this. Like I can talk to you, right? If there's a lot of people saying hello, all I can do is just like give shout outs to 1, 2, 3, 4, or whoever else is coming in. And I'm still trying to learn. I've been doing this only for 4 weeks, so I'm trying to decide if I will keep doing it every day. But it helps me unwind. Surprisingly, you'd be surprised. Yeah, they're gonna hate my grade. Do not mind the haters. Some of the kids mentioned bullying, and I said, those people are envious of other people. That's why they do that. Just do your own business. Be kind, be nice. Hey, play your hockey games. Don't worry about them. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much, Hockey Channel. You usually see me in front, but I'm not ready to go in front of the camera yet. So I usually do that later at night. I just got off work. I've been working all morning and all afternoon. But this is a good way to unwind. Is the music too loud? Because I'm playing it on a different iPhone. It's next to the iPhone that's rolling And then I have the stream. Oh, thank you, Hockey Channel. What kind of music do you like? Tell me. So the funny thing is, one of the kids was named Maddox. I said, "Is that your name?" And they all told me, "No, that's a singer." Work is fine. So I didn't work for 4 days. You know, as grown-ups, we usually work straight. So I went on vacation. I came back yesterday. So today was my first day at work. And I work in an office. So I had to catch up with emails and stuff. I talked to my boss via chat. Believe it or not, we text. So my boss was texting. She was on vacation too. So I told her, hey, this one needs approval. This one is, yada, yada, yada. And she was gone by noon. And I just went about my business trying to catch up. Yeah, I like my job actually. I'm one of those people who don't mind going back to work on Mondays. So I don't hate Mondays. And I just find other things like this and crafting, they keep me balanced, I guess. Like your hockey. Hockey keeps you balanced. Is hockey the only sport you play? Or do you play any other sports? Although, I noticed when kids get involved with sports, they tend to focus and they concentrate so they get better. They concentrate on the game. Change hour. No. So it's really just hockey. So I went out with someone who was very into hockey. That's the reason why I sort of was forced to learn about the game. That didn't go anywhere, so my interest in hockey disappeared after a bit. That's my son, see? Oh, you play soccer, you do swimming and baseball. Oh, you're an all-around athlete. Wow. My son and I are both not very sporty. We tend to watch. We like watching. He likes basketball though. So, he's growing up. I said, let's go on vacation. Hold on. What you say? Why is... Oops. This one seems... Oh, just a second, Jackson. I have to fix something. Okay. There you go. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so we would rather watch. He likes the Knicks. Of course, I like the New York Rangers. Do you do international hockey teams or just the Canadian hockey teams? Of course, his favorite basketball team is the Knicks. We don't care whether they keep losing. We like them. I had frozen on that. Okay. Okay. Oh, international, of course, the USA. For the favorite basketball team, we're Knicks forever. For baseball, he's not so much into baseball. Um, I know someone who did swimming in high school also, but he's an old man now like me. We're old folks. Do you compete? You compete in swimming as well? It's funny. He's gonna get mad at me if he finds out I called him old. Oh, everybody likes that again. So besides your sport, what do you like to do? You watch movies? Do you play games, video games? My son keeps playing through the morning. Sometimes, and he's 21 years old. I have to remind him, you have to go to bed, but he's playing. And he's not even doing it interactively now. The Colorado Avalanche. I haven't heard of them, but I will check them out. I would expect them to have a good team because it's always cold in Colorado. And their sports teams, even in football and in basketball, are good teams. Why do you like the Colorado Avalanche? I need to raise this. Mm-hmm. I am just going to grab a drink. I will be back. Jackson, okay? Give me a sec. Oopsie. There's my soda. Hello, everyone. It's Pinay New Yorker. Hoping you're having a good Friday wherever you are. Not quite ready to go in front yet. Usually it tends to be a very active conversation, so I'm still getting ready for that. This is still part of our trip to Utah. Hockey Channel says because they have someone named Kale Maker. Ooh, there are a lot of Canadian imports, I think, players who play for American teams, right? Because you guys are good. I am in New York, my friend. So we both have Newfoundland. Isn't that a coastal town in Canada? I collect postcards, so I sort of know where there are lighthouses because I like collecting maps and lighthouse postcards. I've been collecting since I was 14. So, am I right? Newfoundland is a coastal town, correct? Oh, Kale Maker. Yes, but like I said, there's a lot of teams that have Canadian players because they are good at what they do. I have to pick. Trying to set up a premiere for this afternoon. Yes, in the same way that a lot of Americans get exported to other countries to play basketball. Usually the ones who are not in the NBA, but who are good enough to be hired. Hockey is a tough sport. I find it so frustrating though when the puck is already like near the goal and then it gets stolen and it gets tossed to the other side and it starts all over again. So the guy who was the reason why I studied, I tried to get into hockey, eventually drifted off, it didn't work out. So there went hockey. Thank you for the hearts. Let's go back to the next pictures. Hold on, let's put more. Utah was just amazing. Would you believe like these scenes are everyday things? Kale Makar. So it's Makar. It's autocorrect. You have to blame your phone. It's autocorrect that's doing that. Sometimes you can't even get it right no matter how many times you put it in. It just won't accept it because it's correcting you. I'm trying to look at I have a I have some videos that I wanted to premiere. You should watch Hockey in Winter because I know, my dear. I work, my building is where there's a major train station, and I know when there's a game because there's a lot of men and women in the hockey jerseys, and they usually root for the Rangers. So when I see them roaming around, passing through the train station, heading to the stadium, I know there's a game because there's a lot of them. I mean, you hockey fans really express how you love a team when you love a team, right? Yeah, I know. I just don't know Kale, that's why. So I didn't know that his name was spelled that way. But yes, technology does that to us. We will go back to this. There you go. Yeah, I noticed that. And then sometimes what they do is we get so the Rangers sometimes would play so well, get to the semifinals, but then that's it. It's very anticlimactic forward, but then nothing really happens. I will later, my dear. I will do that. I like learning about new things, new people, even if they're not something that I am initially interested in, because that might get me interested, right? He must be a very good player. My favorite player is the goalkeeper of the Rangers. I hope he's still with them. He's a Russian, though. Funny thing is, he needs an interpreter usually because he doesn't speak good English. But I guess he's doing good. They have a lot of foreign players in the teams. Canadians and Americans will understand each other, but if it's Russian, that's going to be a problem. I am trying to find a video that I'm going to try to premiere later. Hold on. Right, so I think it's a very interesting sport, and surprisingly though, the salaries are not that high, unlike the NBA. Maybe because the league is run differently, right? Welcome to those stopping by for the live stream. This is Pinay, New Yorker. I'm in New York. Please give the live stream a thumbs up and say hello. John, it's very near. It's actually the Antelope Canyon. It's a slot canyon, so it's not inside. It's not outside like the Grand Canyon. This is approximately, I'd say, 2 hours away. So we could have gone there, but we wanted to see Zion National Park and Bryce National Park in Utah. So for this one, we had to drive to Arizona from where we were in Utah. But it was so worth the trip. So it's part of the Navajo Nation's land. So the tour company, the tour guide, is part of the Navajo Nation. They're all Navajo, and they're very protective of this natural resource. You cannot go in unless you have a clear, transparent bag. Because there were people who came in and vandalized this. I think they painted or they might have chipped. There were some carvings, which is so sad. But this is the Upper Antelope Canyon. And it became famous because there was a photographer who sold a photo of the sun streaming through one of the holes for $6 million. Imagine that, a photo for $6 million. I'm not trying for that. I just wanted to see it. Around the world. Oh, okay, Hockey Channel. Yeah, I know there are a lot of good country. I think I heard hockey's also big in Russia, like it's big in Canada. And of course in the USA, well, everybody loves one sport or the other. It is a major league here. It's just not as big as football or NBA. Right, John? $6 million. Give me $100 for my photo. I'd be more than happy. Shot with an iPhone. See? But it's really awesome. There's so many places around. Sometimes it's just in your backyard and you don't get to see it. For example, I'm in New York, right? I wish I could spend more time exploring Central Park, which is walking distance from where I work, or maybe take trips to other places outside of the city. And even in my home country, the Philippines, I wish I was better at exploring things because, like, for example, there was this spot that I've always wanted to visit since I was younger, like since forever, since I was maybe in my teens. But I did not get to visit it until November of last year. It's called the Banawe Rice Terraces, which is like a stairwell to the heavens. So what happens is it's a little far from the city where I live in Manila. So whenever I visit, it's so hard. It's like 12 hours by bus. Imagine getting on a bus for 12 hours. You wouldn't even think of doing that here. But I don't, I cannot, what you call this? It is not something I can do on a plane. So there's no choice really. It's like a trip to some far-flung mountain mountain range, but it was so worth the trip. I'm trying to find a picture to share with you guys. Just give me a second. Bye Jackson. I hope you find me again. Just say hello whenever you stop by, okay? So I know you're here. Thank you for stopping by. Give me a second. The other spot that I meant to show. We are almost there. Where is it? I think this is a good one. See, you have those, it's like a stairwell. So they plant rice on these different levels, and then that's how the mountain people were able to, our indigenous tribes were able to raise crops. Bye, Jackson. Yeah. I try to go home every year. So whenever I go, I try to do a trip outside of the city where I'm from, because the city I'm from is not very much unlike New York. So it's almost the same, but not as, not as full of skyscrapers like New York is. But I try to see other places and other things now. And one other thing that we are very proud of back home is this almost perfect volcano, which is again another sight to behold. For those in the house, it would be great if you said hello. And also if you gave the live stream a like. Thank you so much. Yes, actually they said that. It's like a stairway to heaven because some of them are like the entire mountainside is covered with them. I wasn't able to go to those far, far places. But there's so many things to discover around here. Everywhere actually. It's just that we never take the time, right? But it was gorgeous. And this is a volcano with an almost perfect cone. It's a very active volcano, by the way. I am trying to find my cords or else my stuff might die on me. So I was traveling and I had brought my charging cords. I can't find them now. I have found one or two, but there are some long ones that I need. So that's the thing about live streaming. You have to be ready with your power cords. Also true, John. But sometimes you need to just really stop. I think you need to stop, close your eyes, and just listen. Right? And there's so many things that we take for granted. Like there are so many free things to do that we don't even know. Like there are a lot of museums in New York which are free. There are some walks that you can do so easily and they are free as well. So, yep. No time for calls. There is a warning of a high rip current risk. Do not swim on red flag beaches where a lifeguard is not present. Life-threatening rip currents are likely until 8 p.m. on the 24th and can sweep even the best swimmers away. If caught in a rip current, swim parallel to the shoreline, not against the current. I don't like beaches particularly, so I don't swim in them, but that's a warning. A lot of people are going to the beach because it's a beautiful weekend. What are your plans, John? What you doing? Hold on, I need to close this so I can see the chat better. There we go. Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't mind being on the beach, but I don't like swimming in the ocean. I like to know what my feet is touching. I sort of have that phobia. I like watching the water. Like I would love to watch a river flowing or a stream flowing, but I don't like swimming in them. I prefer the pool. Boring, I know. it gonna let me? Yes, it did. John is asking who's biting his toes. I don't know. But at least you'd like to see who's biting, right? Well, there have been a lot of shark sightings in New York right now. And the problem is that there's not a full-time lifeguard on duty the whole day. So they sign off, I think, towards the end of an 8-hour shift. And there are many warnings not to swim in the water if there's no lifeguard, but some people still do, which is a problem. So if it's not rip currents, there have been shark sightings, and sometimes they go shallow. Excuse me. So, among other things, that's a problem. And they have those little things that float around. I just broke. I just prefer swimming in the pool. I'm not really a swimmer. I tend to wade, but I can swim. Yeah, I can do. I'm not afraid of the water. So shallow pool is fine. Jacuzzi is nice, but you don't need to swim in that. So I like water. I just don't like being in the ocean. So this vacation we did, which was all about the mountains, mountainsides, and canyons, that was perfect for me. My son wanted to do it, so that was really why we went. froze again. Oh, I know why I am freezing. Hold on. Hi everyone, please give the live stream a like. That would really mean a lot to me. Give it a thumbs up. Stay if you want to stay. We're talking about anything and everything under the sun. This is me from New York City. Maraming salamat po to those kababayans who are in the house. Mag-hello naman po kayo. Tagalog at English naman po. Kaya lang marami tayong taga-Amerika na nandito. So I've been talking in English. We do both here. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's all I can say. Why does it keep jumping? Yes, neither is the Atlantic Ocean for me. It's too cold. I come from a country where the water is usually warmer. We get the Pacific Ocean back there. I was surprised the first time I dipped my feet into the water here in New York. Oh my God. I couldn't even go past the knees because it was just too cold. I didn't realize. And then somebody explained it to me. That's because that's the Atlantic Ocean that's flowing through over here. We are not used to that. In the Philippines, our beaches are warm and the water is usually more welcoming. So people can stay in the water all day if they want, swimming and just, enjoying the beach. I like snow when it's freshly fallen. My first winter here 25 years ago, there was snow in April, like major snowstorm. And I live in the city, so that's still a lot. I mean, I live in Queens. So anyway, I like it when it's freshly fallen, but wish that it would disappear right away because I hate slush. I hate ice and having to wear layers and layers of clothing to walk through, the cold streets. How about you? You get a lot of snow in Wisconsin. Oh my goodness. I heard there are parts of Wisconsin where your eyebrows can freeze. I mean, your eyelashes can freeze. Yeah, I heard it gets really cold there. So I'm not even going to brag about the cold here in New York. I know that there are many places which experience winter worse than we do, longer than we do, and with more snow than we do, or than we get rather. So winter's not bad, but I come from a very warm place, so I'm used to hot weather. And the thing is, in the Philippines, it's more humid. What I don't like about summer here is it's a very dry summer. Up. Hold on. Yeah, we're kind of. I think it's because also of except that you get colder temperatures. We're more or less the same in terms of how the seasons switch. Because there are places where there's winter 6 months of the year, right? So we are lucky in a sense. We sometimes get a break. I still, like I said, I still prefer the heat back home because here it's so dry it hits you in the face when you go out there, and it just gets too much sometimes. Hold on, leave a comment. If I was first. I know. Hold on. Texas can be, it was a little hot for us, but it was hotter actually in Nevada. Florida can be nice. I've been there a couple of times. Um, I guess when you get tired of the cold, you look for places like that. But for me, it's not just the temperature. I like to live in a place where I am okay with the vibe. I don't drive, so driving states are a little difficult for me to think of as a future residence or place of residence. So one thing I love about New York is everything is commutable. Like you can go everywhere, just take public transportation. I am having problems with one of my eyes. I am trying to fix it. I don't drive. I know how to drive, but I don't drive, John. I decided a long time ago that I would need my own highway because I scare easy. So if you cut me from the right, I would swerve to the left. But I went to driving school when I was like 18. And then when I wanted to drive here again in the US, my ex-husband said that's going to raise our insurance premiums. And that was that. Don't laugh at me. I tried. But you know, like I said, everything is commutable. And I don't really need to drive anywhere. Somebody always takes me, or I can go there myself. I have to pick up a call shortly. I have to, I'm scheduled for a consult. So I will be right back. But let me put this up first. I had created, and I will be right back. Oops, I lost my music. Hold on a sec. What did I do? Oh my goodness. I was actually, I guess that's in files. And then I have to pill. There you go. Oh, you need disco. It's too early for disco, I think. And kind of past my time. Hold a sec. What are you doing this evening, John? What's up? What's up in your on your side of the world? Are you going to party? Are you going to watch a show? Just going to have a beer? Over here, we are just partying in a very, very quiet style. I cannot find the template. Oh, you're going to nap. I like disco is forever. That's true, but not everybody knows that or thinks the same way. I agree with you, I have to say. I need to change the background. Napping is good, but I don't like napping in the evening or else I will never sleep. And I'm the type of person who, no matter what I do, I can't seem to sleep too late in the day. Or, I I'm, I can't do that anymore. I can't like sleep all day. I will always wake up after like 4 hours or something. I guess it's age. It is age. So it's like, duh, can't do that anymore. Oops, music. That's a power nap. They said you have to do it at least 20 minutes and no more. And you really have to like close your eyes even if you can't sleep for it to work. Are you going to work? Oh, not on a Friday. I don't. Oh, I don't work. I work Mondays to Fridays, but like I said, I was on vacation yesterday. So from Monday to Thursday, I didn't work this week, and I'm back to work on Monday. I am not complaining. I had a good time, so that was fun. Oopsie, can't see that. Hmm. I'm trying to create a be right back sign. And my weekend has officially begun. Oops, what I do? What I do? I did it again. Uh, Sometimes it's too much technology, if you ask me. Where is my downloads? Mm-hmm. Dpod. Oops, I already found it. There you go. Yeah, I work in an office, so the good news is that at least it means I don't need to do shifts or extra hours, so I can do this when I get home. So this is the way I unwind, and I'm usually ready by 8 to 9, and then I do it for 2 to 3 hours depending on the day and depending on my energy level. Because sometimes, this old body is just too tired. But I've been trying to be consistent about it for the last couple of days, so 4 weeks now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3 more days. What do you mean 3 more days and you work? So you're not working on Monday either? Lucky you. Kinda. Oh, good for you. So at least you have 3 days to get your bearings straight and to be able to recharge and relax, right? I am trying to do the right color. Nope. I keep messing it up. Hold on. Font. So what are you doing in the 3 more days before you start working and earning a living again? I cannot find my other charging cord. I keep finding everything else but the cords I need. Oops. Found one. Too short though. See, I have USB-C. It is such a pain that the different technology we have. Your favorite hobby is sleeping. Oh my goodness. Oops. You saw my arm go right above the phone there. Your favorite hobby is sleeping. That is a hobby that I think a lot of people are into. I would too. It's just that I don't have the luxury of doing it. So I envy you folks who can. There is always work. I got bills to pay. And like I said, I can't sleep long now. No matter what I do, I keep waking up like on the 4th or 5th hour. Oh, for those of you who just popped in, please say hello and do give the live stream a like. Maraming salamat po sa pagdaan for the Filipinos who are stopping by. Sana makipag-usap kayo at magparamdam. Just asking. Sometimes there's Filipinos who stop by. I just don't want them to think it's an all English live stream. I usually toggle from the two languages, between the two languages, depending on who is here. Now, I really can't understand. I had put my cords in one bag. I found the bag, but the cords aren't there. I haven't fully unpacked, so that might be the reason why. I need to find the cords if I'm going to keep live streaming though. I know, but your favorite hobby being sleep means that you can really enjoy it. I can't anymore. Even if I'm exhausted from the previous evening, I will wake up after 4 to 6 hours of sleep. It's very rare that I would sleep straight through 8 or 10 hours. I think it's just my body clock. And like I said, it might be age. I'm an old lady. I always make people guess how old I am, and they always get it wrong. I'm not gonna ask you though. And usually when I ask, they can't get it right. I don't know why. So I envy people. Like my son does that. He can literally sleep from midnight to 12 noon. That's 12 hours straight. But then again, he's only 21 years old. So I guess that's the reason why his body is equipped to do that. Mine is no longer able to do that. Oh, look at that. I found one of the things I was looking for, but not the other. Where could it be? When I live stream, I have to be on more than one device. And we need to keep looking. John, I am not shy about my age. It's just that I have so much fun because people can't get it right or don't get it right. which is okay, I guess, you know. I'm just surprised. So it's always a guessing game. And, you know how some ladies are very defensive about their age. I'm not. I'm good. I'm happy where I am. Okay, I found another cord, but I still can't find the big bag of cords. See, we flew, so I don't know. I hope it didn't fall out of my bag on the plane or in the waiting areas. I had to fly from Utah to Dallas Fort Worth, 2 hours layover, which became 2.5 hours. And then from Dallas Fort Worth to New York yesterday. And I don't know if could it be that the cords are just everywhere else? I just can't see them? Or maybe I have the bag somewhere. Then my son had to rush packing for the move back to the dorm because they moved back today. He actually left already. Woohoo! My baby is back to school. Welcome to those who just walked in. Hi, I don't know, I'm sleepy. Hi, I don't know, I'm sleepy. I like your handle. So are you sleepy right now? At least I am proud to say I know what IDK in urban languages. There are certain terms that I have to Google. Like I don't know what the acronym stand for. IDK means I don't know, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Again, I'm an old lady, so I'm not as I'm not as up to date with you guys. Where are you chatting from? I don't know. I'm sleepy. Can I call you sleepy? Thank you for stopping by. I guess you're awake. I wish I could sleep. I mean, I'm sleepy, but it's like no matter how exhausted I am, it's 4 hours for me. Phone and home and yes. No, just the state, silly. I just want to know who I'm talking to. I'm in New York. John here is in Wisconsin. How about you? Where are you from? We had somebody from Tahiti here a while, from Canada. It helps keep me going to know that people are actually bumping into the live stream. Thank you so much. Call me Sleepy. Yes, my legal name is Gabriel. And where is Gabriel from? Hello, Gabriel. And don't tell me from home. In the Philippines, we have a term for that, pilosopo. Smart Alec. Hi, Hockey, you're back. I'm sleepy. Oh, you're in the Czech Republic. Are you there right now? That's one place I want to visit because I heard there's so much history and culture in Eastern Europe. But I have to get my son to other places first. And every year I go home to the Philippines. So that pretty much eats up my vacation days. But I would love to go visit you guys sometime. And I heard the people are nice. So that is welcoming. And my experience has been generally okay. I haven't really been to a place, although no, I'm wrong. There are certain states here or towns that sort of like, you know, I'm a person of color. I'm Filipino. So it's not as welcoming. So that's one thing in Horny Sucha, to be exact. Oh, I learn something new every day. You live in the Czech Republic in Horny Sucha. And it's nice to know you're here. You're sleepy because it's late there, right? What time is it over there? I would think it's 11 o'clock, correct? It's 11 o'clock where you are. You're almost into Cinderella time. There are people in all countries, I think, who are like that. But for me, I am not going to say if I agree with you or disagree with you. And it may be a valid comment. Well, we try not to hate here. But all of us have our biases, right? We have our likes and dislikes. And we're human. I think that's the thing. We're human. So we can't help feelings like that. And sometimes there are historical happenings that culturally divides us. Hi, Jackson. Welcome back. Did you have dinner yet? I don't know what time it is in Newfoundland. Are you ahead or behind me? It is currently 6:06 in New York City. Yeah. So, like I said, depends on where you are. Even here in the States, that happens. I mean, I'm a person of color. I'm a brown person, and sometimes I feel it. And sometimes it's strange that it's people who are also people of color who make you feel bad about yourself or who discriminate against you. We all hate bad people. I don't know, I'm sleepy. John, don't sleep more than 6 hours. I cannot sleep more than 6, John. Okay, Hockey Channel, who is in Newfoundland, is ahead. So you're ahead by 1 hour only. It is 12:07 over in Eastern Europe, in the Czech Republic, where I don't know, I'm sleepy. IDK, I'm sleepy is. Why are you still up? I thought you were sleepy. Why are you still up? I don't know, I'm sleepy. One time somebody from Germany, although he was American, somebody from Germany walked in and it was like 3 a.m. where he was. So I said, why are you here? And he said he couldn't sleep. I know, you must be bored, you're here. I'm kidding. You know, sometimes you don't know what you're going to walk into. I do the same when I'm not live and I'm not doing anything. I do go around and enter live streams and try to see what's going on here. Is this a conversation I want to be a part of? Is this somebody I want to listen to? I blab a lot, so I blab a lot, so you'll have to bear with me. You don't know what to do. Sometimes that happens to me. I will lay down like at midnight and I don't get to sleep until 2 or 1 o'clock. And that's regular. It's not like just because I'm stressed or I'm exhausted or whatnot, but there are just times the brain refuses to listen. Don't you agree? Yes, so we have to find something good to do. Counting sheep doesn't work for me. You know what I do? I sometimes watch these videos on YouTube that show the pimple poppers, those who do facials. And sometimes I will watch silly stuff. And I don't know, but it does help. I don't know, I'm sleepy. A lot of people say I talk too much, so well, maybe you should start live streaming too. But thank you so much. I hope you've given my live stream a like. John says, Chatty Cathy. Chatty Cathy, yep. Well, I don't mind listening too. I can do that. I mean, sometimes I'm just doing crafts. I'm doing my jewelry, I'm drawing or whatnot. I'm doing my postcards. I do collect postcards. And you can leave me doing that for hours. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I'm usually here 8 to 11 or 9 to 11 Eastern Standard. And I'm usually in front of the camera. I'm just not able to right now. I'm not ready yet. I just got off work at 4 p.m. So I decided I would start the live stream early because I was on vacation. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm sleepy. Most of my content is about New York. I usually talk about how my day went, and then when somebody walks in with a topic or whatnot, sometimes I help fellow YouTubers, those content creators who are still starting out and trying to grow their channel. Oh, no, John, I'm not yet ready. I usually want to put a face on when I'm in front of the camera. Because one thing I would hate is like, oh, I look like I just got out of bed. And what will happen is I will not publish that live stream. So I end up, keeping it as a private live stream, which sucks because the point of a live stream is to put the conversation online, right? Thank you so much, IDK. I'm sleepy. I am so proud. I know what IDK means. You all disappeared. Where did everybody go? Let me tell you something. What happened in my comment section? Pretty much another channel did something. Go ahead. What happened? I am going to go to channel and find your channel. What happened to you? Oh, you play Roblox. Hi, Monkey Arms Welding and Fabrication. We're actually talking here, and I usually am in front of the camera, not just yet. I just got off work. You can skip to the next live stream, but thank you for stopping by. So I made a vid, and this something here said I'm cringe and all that. You can't listen to the hater stuff. I get a lot of bad comments depending on the content. Sometimes people don't like what's there. For example, I take videos of people who are taking photos in Grand Central. Some people find that cringy, and like they say horrible things. You know what I do? I hide them from channel and I delete the comment. Hockey, I don't think Monkey Arms is still in the room. Don't worry, I'm not bothered. There was a time somebody offered $500 if I would say the N-word, and YouTube sort of hid the comment and let me censor it or, judge if I wanted people to see. I just said no. Life is hard, but there are things that you have no control over, and those people you can control whether they hate or like you, and not everybody's gonna like you. Not everybody likes me. Not every look at that monkey person. He didn't like my live stream because he's looking at a picture. Well, hello. You can go to the next live stream. Thank you. You don't have to stay here where I am, and you don't have to listen to me blabbing away. You are more than welcome to hop on to the next. I mean, I'm not gonna bother and pick a fight. Life is short, my dear. Right? Bruh, how can someone pay for that? Bruh is brother. I know, like mostly brother. Is that the comment they gave you? You don't mind it, it's like, even in real life, not just on YouTube, not everybody's gonna like you, and if you pay attention to everybody who doesn't like you, you're going to feel miserable. So I would just go to sleep if you're sleepy, or just do what you want. Keep doing what you want to do. Not everybody will like what you want to do. Like Monkey did not like that I'm not on screen, and that I'm that I'm not on camera. But I'm sure if I were on camera, well, somebody left me IDK, YouTube just censored your comment and said, it's okay, I saw it, which is fine. I don't feel offended. I'm going to show it, okay? Well, you know what's I can't say the word though. I'm going to get censored by YouTube. But what is not good in other people's eyes, or what looks crappy in other people's eyes, is not the same for everybody. So again, don't pay attention to them. Just delete the comment. That's what I do. I delete the comment and I hide the user from the channel so I don't see them again. But hey, it's my space. If you don't like my space, move out, right? So don't pay attention. Keep doing, keep creating, keep doing what you want to do. And you know, sorry for them. They won't be able to see anything more that you create if you block them. I would just block them. Oh, IDCs, I don't care anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. You know, I try. If somebody said something like that to me maybe 30 years ago, oh my God, I'm revealing how old I am. I'm an old woman. Uh, I'd probably feel so horrible and I would fight with a person. But one thing I've learned as an older person is that you have to pick your battles. Like you know, some people don't deserve the time. So we will just let them go. And Hockey Channel says, this is good content. I don't know what Monkey was saying. Oh, well. You know, like I said, we can't please everybody. There will always be haters. So always remember that if a hater comes your way, do not give him the time of day. Hockey, I am older than your mother. I betcha. I'm not going to do the age guessing game again because that's getting old. Everybody who's tried to guess my age gets it wrong. So I'm not going to start. A neighbor on bad IDK says, a neighbor on bad stuff spit in my mom's face. She said to her just to go away. Well, that person's not in his or her right mind. So you have to understand, all people have issues, like you have issues, right? There are days when you don't really feel good and you feel like blah. And for other people, that's just every day, sadly. And that happens. I mean, that's a fact. When you know, as you go on through life, you'll see that for some people, that's just how they are. They can't be happy. They can't, you know, see sunshine. Just keep away from those people. Sometimes they are just mentally ill, or maybe they're just having a bad day. I don't know, I'm sleepy. Please guess my age. You play Roblox. 15. What happened, cutie? John is asking. IDK, I'm sleepy was getting some negative comments on the web on his on the web page. 12. Because Jackson, who is Hockey Channel, is 12. That's what I said. That's what I told them, John. I mean, there will always be haters, and you don't need to give them the time of day. You keep doing what you're doing, whether people like it or not. As long as you're not hurting anybody, there's no hate in your work or in your speech, you're good. 13. I only have one more number after 13 if you're not 15 or 12. 14. See? I am I am actually 4 times that age. Can you do the math? I am 4 times that age and a little more. Your age times 4. Hockey Channel says, my internet ain't the best right now, so I can't hear, but I'll tell you if I can hear or not. That's okay, Hockey. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, I don't know. I'm sleepy. If you're 13, then how old am I? I'm sorry. 13 times 4. So that would, that's still less than my age. I don't know, I'm sleepy. You and me both. We are both very bad at math. Calculators were made for me. John, would you mind very much if I asked you how old you were? I do very well with kids. I should do a younger channel. I'm actually thinking of playing Roblox. Uh, Somebody asked me before, do I play Roblox? I said I have a 15-year-old niece who does, but unfortunately I don't. Those channels do very well on YouTube. I know. Oh my God. I know what LOL is. We old people know LOL. I am not that old. I know what LOL means. I even know LMAO. I know ROFLOL, LMK. I know TMI. You guys are making me feel like I'm so ancient. I'm not that old. After all, I'm on YouTube, right? You guys are cracking me up big time. Oh, John, you are timeless. I like that answer. Hooray for John. I like that answer. TMI is too much information. So, when you say too much about like what you're doing or where you are, like if you're in the, you know, oh, good. Hockey, I am happy you can hear me now. Hockey and I were chatting a while back when no one was here. He is in Canada. We will find you, IDK. I'm sleepy. And Hockey Channel says I can hear. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate you being here. I don't know how I can talk and talk and talk. And then when I end the live stream, I'm like, God, I'm exhausted. And all I did was blab and blab and blab. But sometimes it's good to talk to people, especially when you've been doing something like you're in front of the computer the entire day, or you've been dealing with work stuff, which is serious and which is real life. You want to go back to the other side of real life where yes, it's a new photo. I took a ton of photos, John. If you were there, you would take a ton of photos too. Um, Thank you so much, Jackson. I'm glad that you can hear us. I don't know. I'm sleepy, says talking makes me tired. Um, well, what I do is I pace myself. So I try not to get too excitable, which is hard because I try to engage and I try to get into the conversation with the people who walk in. And I don't like talking about negative stuff, so I try to be more energetic, right? Science has proven that talking makes you tired. True. So pity the teachers. So you guys be good to your teachers. Promise me. And you have to credit them for having the energy to keep talking to you guys. I don't know, I'm sleepy. No, like I said, everybody gets tired because of talking. True, but you can. I know of people who do live streams for 8 hours and they're blabbing away. Hockey Channel says, do you remember Melody New Yorker? No, a Heartfelt Melody was here. I don't know Melody Oh, you're asking me. I remember Heartfelt Melody. Yeah, she was just here. She's in Delaware, so she's not next to New York, but in the same time zone, so she's drivable. Where she is drivable for us. Let me just see if my other peeps are already online. I don't think they are. Some people take a break from streaming during weekends. This is funny. Anyway, John asks, "Are you your teacher?" I'm not trying to be a teacher, John. I am not good enough. I don't know. I'm sleepy. I don't like my teacher because she's angry for no reason. She just walks in the classroom and she's angry, or she's probably hungry. I think she looks that way or acts that way because she's hungry. Hockey Channel says, do you remember Melody? Yeah, Melody was here. Heartfelt Melody. I wrote her name because I'm going to go back to her channel. She's trying to grow her channel. What about Melody, Hockey? What about her? What's up? She was here a while ago, but I would think she's probably preparing dinner because it's 6:20 something, and she said she had to leave. So I hope she comes back, but I don't think she'll come back tonight because it's getting late here in New York. John, what's so funny? That the teacher is probably angry because she's hungry. I think that makes sense, don't you? I think that makes a lot of sense. So you shouldn't be hungry or you're going to get grumpy. Well, I don't know. I'm sleepy. Like I said, sometimes people are just that way. It's not because they want to be mean or they don't like you. But there are people who somehow carry the weight of the world on their shoulders, and not that they're not nice, but they just don't. They just aren't. They just don't have it in them. Ha ha ha, John said yes, but it is a very reasonable explanation for why the teacher is grumpy. Because she's hungry. Haki Channel says, why is she hungry? I'm sleepy. I don't know, I'm sleepy says, I have a girlfriend that I met as a kid and we were together back then and now too. Oh, that's sweet. That means you two are keepers. We call them keepers here in the States. So they say when you're a keeper, your girlfriend or your boyfriend will hang on to you. See, that's sweet. So you have something that makes you smile. So maybe teacher Grumpy doesn't have a boyfriend or husband who makes her smile. So when she's hungry, she gets even grumpier. Oh, I'm so happy for you guys. As long as you're kind and you're nice and you're not mean to your girlfriend, they will be there. Right, John? John, how about you? I don't know. I'm sleepy says that's good. I wish you the best. I wish you all the best. I'm trying to like I'm not really a big Trekkie, but no, not Trekkie. I'm not a big I know of Star Wars and I am familiar because my ex-husband and my son are both into it. So I always say I am sending you my Jedi powers and wishing that the Force be with you. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? John says, sweet. I don't know, I'm sleepy. That's good. I wish you the best. And Hacky Channel, thank you, sleepy. See? Positive vibes. Don't let the negative people or the bad words from other people affect you. I know it's hard. You get emotional or it's like, why are you being mean? But you can't let that get to you. Just move on. I don't know, I'm sleepy says, oh yeah, my stepdad beat my mom, so they broke up. Sorry for saying that. It's a heavy thing at the bottom of my heart, and I need to get it out. Sorry. I don't know, I'm sleepy. You don't need to apologize. Please, please. Don't apologize. That wasn't directed in an angry way, so that's fine. It's an open space. Again, like I said, as long as you're not hating on anyone. I hope your mom is better. And I hope that teaches you a lesson that you will not do that when you're a grown man yourself, right? Hockey Channel says, we will never be mean to our girlfriend. Oh, I am going to hold you to that, guys. I don't know, I'm sleepy says, thank you with a heart. And I don't know, I'm sleepy says, no problem, Hockey. Hockey Channel says, it's okay, I'm sleepy. I don't know, I'm sleepy says, yes, Hockey. So much love around. I'm going to sleep well tonight. You know, that's one thing I like about talking to younger people, because on the other channel where I write their name, and there's a lot of younger people who come in, there's so much positive energy. I mean, even when somebody talks about religion and somebody talks about school or the games or things that were disappointing, um, it's such a good way of ending the day, because then you know you made somebody smile. So I hope I made you guys smile. John, may the force be with you too. I am sending you my Jedi powers, John. Hockey Channel, get the bad or sad things out of Sleepy. I think we're doing that pretty well, Hockey. I don't know, I'm Sleepy says, when people live through stuff, bad stuff, they are mostly kind. I don't know, I'm Sleepy. It goes both ways. So you have to make a very determined effort. You really have to promise yourself that to make a promise that you will learn from that and not do that when it's your turn. I don't know. I'm Sleepy says, thank you. Why is everyone here so chill and lovely? Because we are trying to foster good vibes. Because if you are bad vibes, like if that other person had stayed, I would have booted him out. Uh, I don't know if CP says my heart is healing. That is really something you have to work towards, because not everybody wants to heal and see the positive. I'm a glass, you know how they say there's, it's either you look at the glass as half full or half empty. And I always say I look at things as being half full, always. You have to try to be positive, or else the negativity will catch up with you. Who is live? I'm trying to see. Hold on. I have a team of people I support. Hockey Channel says, good. I don't know. I'm sleepy. It is. LOL. I don't know. I'm sleepy says, guys, if we all have Roblox, we can play together, and there's voice chat too. You are really tempting me to get started on that. I have been asked if I play Roblox at least half a dozen times now, and I have to say, it's my niece who's 15 who plays Roblox, and she's in Manila. So, I know that there's a building thing there, right? So, I don't know that I have the energy to do that, but we will try and we will see. What's this? MBTV. Why isn't she on? I am looking for my friend who is usually on for premiering, because there are live streams that do premieres only. They don't really do what we're doing. It's not really a talk live stream. I don't know. I'm sleepy says that's funny. Yeah, it would be funny if my son found out that I'm playing Roblox, because he's not playing Roblox. And I'm probably going to get a scolding if I do that. I don't know. I'm sleepy. There's fighting games, obese and gardening, and brain rot. But I heard there's an earning opportunity there, right? You actually earn money. Is she going live? I don't think so. She hasn't said so. Okay, the person I'm waiting for isn't live, and the other person I am waiting for is not going live. So the funny thing is, there's a couple of us who do live streams, right? We're live all at the same time, but we're talking. They would come into my channel and start talking to me too, like what we're doing now. So a lot of them take a break on weekends. I, on the other hand, am usually on more often and longer during the weekend. Because during the weekend, what happens is that's my free time, really. I don't have to worry about getting here or getting to work. Hockey Channel says, I love watching live streams with small amount of views. It makes me feel good. Oh, you're making me feel good. I'm the host of this small live stream. Hockey Channel, well, I like being kind to elders. Thank you. John says he might like it. Are you meaning my son on Roblox? He's probably tried it. He and his PlayStation are good friends. In fact, he takes his PlayStation home when there's no school, and he takes it to the dorm when he's there. So the PlayStation got a space in his dorm room. I respect that. I mean, he has his collections, and he's a fan of some shows, of some teams. So I respect all of that. He's a good kid. Maybe that's why I'm good with kids. Are you guys not having dinner? Hockey Channel, isn't it dinner time over there? And I don't know, I'm sleepy. Way past your bedtime. John, I'm not going to ask because you haven't told me how old you are. I don't know, I'm sleepy says, if you create a game there and create game passes, you can get Robux, right? Buy in game stuff or convert it into real life money. Or please donate in other games there. People can donate their Robux to you and you can buy. Oh, so there is. I haven't quite gotten to trying to study Roblox because I think my niece who plays it is a player, not a creator. So now I understand there's a content creator space for gamers within Roblox. I don't know. I'm sleepy says in game stuff or convert, like I said. I see. I don't know. I'm sleepy. You know, there's a ton of you here. One time there was somebody who walked in. I wish he'd walk in tonight. He is 14. He has 115,000 subscribers. I heard he's big on Twitch. I don't know that he plays Roblox, but he does games. Um, and his handle is Ruby IRL, RUBIIRL. And then he comes in and out. So one day, it was his birthday. He wanted to give everybody $10 in the chat, but he could only do Cash App. And most of the people in the chat on that time, there were like 6 of us, were in the Philippines and they don't have Cash App there. So the funny thing was, and he says he had the money from, I guess that this were from the games. But one time he came in and he said his mother was part of his mother's house was flooded during the last flood, and I believe it was in Florida. So I said, I hope your mother is well. He pops in and out. I hope he comes in tonight. I don't know. I'm sleepy. He's only 14. He turned 14 the other day. So he's your age. John says, I eat one time a day. I envy you. I wish I could do the same thing so that I could stay healthy. But I like him because he's very nice. He comes in, and it was like not a gamer's chat. But he came in and he was talking like you. I don't know. I'm sleepy. And he was mentioning a few things about family. And I said, so did you celebrate? And he made a comment about his family. And I said, that's all right. And I had to tell him that just because people don't show you they love you doesn't mean they don't. It's just that some people cannot show it the way you want it to be shown to you. I don't know. I'm sleepy. I think. Yes. He has a link tree. He has a channel on YouTube, but I think he's bigger in the game channels. YouTube is skewed, or it's like geared towards making gamers earn a lot of money. So most of the bigger bigger channels are gamers or game content creators. And BTV Free Schlep. Who's Free Schlep? Because I looked for him. The funny thing was he couldn't find me on Cash App, and I couldn't find him. But I think now we found each other. But the offer for the $10 is over. Oh, but I was so heartened because he came. He's like, it would be nice, like if you guys stop by again, at a future time. That's nice because then that means you decided to come back and not just ignore my live stream. So it's nice. I remember when people come back, and it's not a very big chat as it is. So usually people will come in. There would be, I think the most I've had is 20, but not everybody was talking. They just stop by, they say hello, and then they leave. So that's the theme. But I'm surprised. There's a lot of I don't know. I'm Sleepy says he was catching grown-ups who like little kids and they banned him because they think it's bad. I don't know about that. Oh, bad, not bad. No, I understand. I don't know. I'm sleepy. Was this Ruby? Ruby IRL? Or it's John? It's free schlep. No. Okay, somebody else. That's all right. Yeah, so I'm always glad, and it's a very good way of meeting people. And sometimes I can keep the conversation going. Sometimes I have to shut up. I don't know. I'm sleepy says it's just schlep. He caught them and they are all in prison right now. No, but you guys have to be careful. There are a lot of scammers out there and people who prey on younger people and sometimes on older people too. And we just have to be careful. Sometimes people will go around asking for donations. I mean, even in my small circle of Filipino content creators, I heard there was someone who said she needed money for tuition for school because most of the schools in the Philippines are for pay and people helped her out. She promised to pay back and she never did. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. And sometimes people take advantage. There are some people who will actually try to harm others. So you have to watch out for that. So it's good. I know, Jackson, your mom knows what you do, so that's actually good because you never know what's out there. I don't know. I'm sleepy says happened to me. A van was chasing me and my friend. We escaped. You can never be too safe or too sure about how safe your environment is. You have to always have your eyes open and your ears open, and you have to be mindful of your surroundings. Because even in very safe places, there are bad people who go there because that they know that they will not be suspected of being bad. You know, they can blend in. I don't know. I'm sleepy says horny sucha is not safe. Well, then you have to be extra careful and make sure you get home at a safe hour. Like I said, there are many people with some with mental problems who harm others, and you don't want to be in that position. So you have to be careful. I don't know. I'm sleepy. You have to be home when you have to be home. Don't go lingering when you're not supposed to be out there. I know. I don't know. I'm sleepy. I'm going to Google your place later. I just can't be jumping screens because then it messes up everything and it's a little problematic. What time is it? Oh, because it's still early where she's at. Yeah. So you really have to be careful. John said, goodness, I don't know. I'm sleepy. You don't have to. John, what is the goodness for? He's in the Czech Republic. So it's a different environment out there. So like when people say, is New York dangerous? I think it depends what you're thinking and where you are. I type too much to not. I type too much to not. That's what I don't know. I'm sleepy says. Just talk. I don't know. I'm sleepy says. Okay. There. So I have to take a quick break, guys. You can keep the chat going. I am going to be back. I might take a couple of minutes, but the live stream will keep going. I don't know. I'm sleepy says I type too much, not only talk. That's what I wanted to say. I need to get ready for something, but I will keep the live stream open. You're free to stay or you're free to leave. Keep the conversation going, and I shall return. Hold on. Okay, I'm just here. I just need to sort of prepare something. I am back. Just give me a sec. What happened? My music stopped. It ended. Hello, everyone. Pinay New Yorker is back. Just give me one more minute. Who's in the house? Thank you, everyone, for staying. Don't get scared. I'm going to go on cam. Oh, there goes my 3 listeners just because I showed myself. Hold a sec. What happened to my phone stand? I also brought that. See, this is the problem when you're coming back from vacation. You lose everything. Why is MD not live? She goes away on weekends. There's a friend I am waiting for who I don't think is going to go live today, which makes me sad. Wait a sec. We are waiting for you. Okay. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. It's Pinay New Yorker. Welcome to my Friday live stream. I'm waiting for the regulars to stop in. Thank you so much for coming and staying. I don't know. I'm sleepy sex. Have you ever encountered a Karen, the almighty Karen? I fortunately have not. Maybe I have, but I usually tend to brush them away. Oh my God. Thank you. One thing I teach people is when people compliment you, do not say, "Oh, that's not true." Oh. Just say thank you. You have to be gracious in accepting compliments. Let me just put the chat big because I cannot read what you're saying without my glasses. And sometimes little old Miss Me needs a bit of help. Are you sure nobody needs to eat dinner? You are allowed to take a break. You can take a break and go get dinner. Okay, let's see. Thank you so much for staying. I'm expecting a few other people to come in, hopefully during the evening. A lot of people take breaks on weekends, and the Philippines is waking up. It's currently 7:04 there. Some of them will come in when they get a break. My glasses are really for reading, and because I do a lot of stuff up close. I do jewelry and stuff and all that. So I need, with that, I need that for reading. I need that for my laptop, even if I do put it in a bigger font, which I will do now. There you go. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is so much more. That is so much better. I can read. I don't know. I'm sleepy. It is bedtime for you, and I don't want your mom getting angry that you're listening to me so late at night. You need to go to bed. Thank you for those who have just come in. It's Pinay New Yorker streaming from New York on a Friday night. This is my usual time, just a little early. I usually go from 8 to 11 Eastern. Sometimes I end at 10, depends on how tired I am because I do have a day job. This is just something I do to relax, meet people, talk to my favorite people. I don't know, I'm sleepy, and Hockey Channel and John. I think John might have drifted off already. So pop in, say hello, and it would be nice if you can give the live stream a like or a thumbs up there. I already have 7. I feel the love. Thank you so much. And today we're talking about staying positive, forgetting about haters or just ignoring them, and doing the things we like to do. So there are player people who love playing games, and I'm learning more about Roblox. I might end up having to check this out. What did I explain? Oh, glasses. Yeah. I started wearing them probably around 5 years ago, right? And sometimes you just have to. So what I do now, a friend suggested, I read the chat on the laptop. Otherwise, I'd be doing this, which is hard when you're reading like that. Okay. So I am very happy that you guys are still here. And I do hate keeping you up. Kids need sleep for their brains to mature and grow. And we older people don't need to need to nurture that anymore. Our brain cells have reached its limit and are, I would say, dying slowly. Oh, Hockey Channel says I can't hear, and he's sleepy. Okay, John is long gone. That's all right. Some people just literally pop up, say hello, and then leave. Some people pop up and pop in rather, and don't even say hello and just go. No hard feelings. I do the same thing, but I usually say hello. Hockey, you just appeared out of nowhere. Nowhere. He is just in. He's just lurking. So sometimes I'll say that to people that I'm not going to talk. I'm lurking. I'm just present in the live stream because even that means a lot because that helps us earn. That's a listener or a viewer. So YouTube will count that. I'm a monetized channel, so I have 12,000 subs. One time there was I guess, a hater coming in and saying, "You have 12,000 subs. Why are there only 2 people in the house?" Well, not everybody likes going into live streams. My subscribers are in all different places. So sometimes at this time they're asleep. And some of them just like watching my videos, and not all of them watch. So of the 12,000, only a percentage of that will come back. Same thing with me. I don't go back to everybody's live stream. I don't go back and watch everybody. And I don't participate in everybody's live streams. But I've probably subscribed to around 2,000 people or 3 or 4. Because sometimes when they subscribe, I subscribe back. I am happy you can hear now, Jackson. I don't know. I'm sleepy. You cannot stay up to 5 o'clock. That is not good for you. And I don't think I can keep blabbing that long. Actually, I'm surprised. Some people might be afraid to come in because I'm speaking in English. I do both. I do speak in English and my local language is Tagalog. Thank you, Gabe. And Hockey Channel is Jackson. See, we're now on first name basis. I'm Pinay. You pronounce it Pinay. That's slang for Filipina, just like Yankees are Americans. And Canadians, I know what you're called, Canucks, right? is Canucks. Canadians are Canucks. So those are the slang. I know, Jackson. Thank you so much. But sometimes I need to reference you if there's somebody new in the chat. Otherwise, they won't know that when I say Jackson, it's hockey, and they won't know that Gabe is I don't know, I'm sleepy. By the way, I am an old person, so the next time we speak, and if I don't remember, please remind me your names. I used to be so good with names, like people would be surprised if I met them a long time ago and then I call them by their names. But I think it's good for people to call people by their names because it shows that you care. And somebody laughed. So that's okay. I do that. Like I said, I would pop in and then, oh, I don't like this content. Like sometimes it's all about a lot of background playing, background music. Uh, Gabe says it's okay. I don't remember mostly nothing. Oh, you can't say that. You have no excuse. You have a young brain. Young people should remember. Thank you to those popping in. Please do give the live stream a like. That means a lot to me as host here. I usually live stream from 8 to 11 Eastern. And everybody is welcome. Please do say hello. Join in. Hockey Channel and I don't know, I'm sleepy and I have been talking for a bit, and you are welcome to join our conversation. That's Jackson, and that is Gabe, and we have Wisconsin. No, Wisconsin was John. We have Canada and the Czech Republic with us. Where is our third and our fourth listener coming from? So maraming salamat. If you're from the Philippines, you are more than welcome. There's Jackson introducing himself, Hockey Channel, and Gabe is I don't know, I'm sleepy. They're my friends who have been keeping me company this afternoon. I hope you say hello. Oh, that's nice. We are all besties now. And I'm the Canadian. Yes, Hockey Channel. That's not obvious that you're the Canadian because it's not in your name. Just because it says hockey, we know that's Canadian as can be. So I don't know, I'm sleepy says, okay, if we are. Of course, we are all, and I think we have a good vibe going along, going here. And I hope that if I go, if you can subscribe to the other channel, Gotham Chick, that is a much younger crowd, and I will try to do that channel later in the evening around 11ish, because I noticed that a lot of people or the kids that come in are from the West Coast. And if we do, right now, they're not online yet because it's only 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. where they are. They usually come in around 10 to 11, and it's a very fun crowd. Young students from everywhere who like to watch me write their name. So one time I'm going to ask them to come here too. But right now they are subscribed to that other channel, Gotham Chick. So if you go there, that's a very short party. I usually do the live stream for 30 minutes to an hour. And a lot of them give me names of their friends and they want to see me write it. So that's what I do. But here, we talk, we talk, we talk. Welcome to those who just popped in. Please say hello. I'd love to hear from you. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know. I'm sleepy. I usually do them at 11, so you're going to be asleep. I usually do them from 10:30 to 11. If I sign off early on this chat, on this live stream, I go to that other side and I just do. But I don't show myself there because what you're going to see is just me writing stuff. Hold on, let me close this out. I'm really surprised my friends are not on because I was hoping to premiere one of my videos in one of those channels that support videos. The other one is Gotham Chick. I think I pinned it. Did I not pin it? No, I did not pin it. Let me just go find it, and I am going to pin it in a sec. Hold on. I had pasted it, I think. Hold on. So the other channel is this one. Hold on. There you go. So if you click that link, it will take you to the other channel where I do my crafting stuff. My live stream there is about writing people's names and giving them a shout out. So hold on, let me just pin this one so we know that people will see it. Okay. There you go. So I Gabe says, and I wake up at 1 something, I'm a night owl. Oh, I'm a night owl too. The only thing is I usually need to do other stuff in the evening. I do chores. I get ready for the next day, and I want to stay up longer, but I can't because I have to wake up like at 6 to get ready for work. Thank you, Hockey Channel. Thank you, Jackson. You are more than welcome. You can go and leave. I don't understand the gems. So how do the gems work? So I got 6 gems. I am going. That's very good. I don't know. That's very good, Gabe. Your mom appreciates that. Sometimes we don't ask and we say, it's okay, we're good with what we're doing, you don't need to help. But when you help your mom, that means a lot to your mom. So that's being a good person. Thank you so much. 5 people in the house. Please say hello. Maraming salamat if you're from the Philippines. Pasok lang po. May mga bata kasing pumasok, kaya yung isa nasa Czech Republic, yung isa nasa Canada, kaya hindi ako nagtatagalog. Pero kung may papasok na magtatagalog, matatas po tayo. So you're all welcome to join in as long as we are kind and we are nice and we are not hateful. The chat is open for everyone. And I missed the live stream because I was on vacation for 5 days. I left last Saturday for St. George, Utah with my son and his girlfriend Helena. We had such a wonderful time, and I've been showing highlights of the vacation as the background pictures of my green screen. Totally awesome place. So this was in Antelope Canyons in Arizona. I don't know, I'm sleepy. Gabe is asking, if you had 2 superpowers, which ones would they be and why? I would want to have super strength because that would make my life easier. The second superpower I would want, I think, would be if I had super strength and if I had the power to control things with my mind. Again, it's being lazy. I would want that. Okay, Jackson is back. Jackson, what are the 2 superpowers which you would want and why? And Gabe, because you asked the question, you have to answer that. What are the 2 superpowers that you would want and why? I'm waiting. My friend is really not going live today, I guess. I don't see. I'll just wait later. Okay. Come on, come on. Keep the conversation going. What are the 2 superpowers you would want and why? Shapeshift for Gabe. It's shapeshift because I can fly, and telekinesis because I'm lazy. Same as you said, right? Jackson is thinking. We're talking about what are the 2 superpowers that you would want and why. Thank you so much for those coming in. Please give the live stream a like. Maraming salamat po kung galing kayo ng Pilipinas. Tagalog at English po tayo dito. Kung sino man ang nandyan, please say hello so we know you're around. Thank you for stopping by. Hockey Channel is still thinking. Hockey Channel is in Canada. I don't know. I'm sleepy. It's in the Czech Republic, and I am streaming from New York City. Hockey Channel says maybe super speed and super strength. So everybody wants to be stronger. I think that's a common, because you can do a lot of things when you're strong, right? Why? Tell us why, Hockey Channel. We are curious. Gabe and I are curious to hear what's up. Come on now. It does not have to be a deep answer or a profound answer. The first thing that comes to mind, when you said you wanted to be strong, why was it? And when you said you wanted super speed, why? There must be a reason why. Oh, because you can win in hockey. Magandang umaga sa mga nasa Pilipinas. Good morning to those in the Philippines and good evening to the rest of the world. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please give the live stream a like. I keep repeating. I see people coming in and going, and I understand if you're just popping by for a second or trying to see what's going on. Those are the beautiful Antelope Canyons in Arizona you see in the background. I just came from a vacation. I think some people prefer to listen, and especially if the listeners are from the Philippines, they're trying to see what the language of the stream is. I'm good with that. I'm trying to tell them I do both languages. I do both Tagalog and English. And sometimes the conversation will shift to complete Tagalog. I hope you guys won't mind. Sometimes there are questions that are asked, and I do speak both languages fluently. I try to help other starting YouTubers. If you are a starting YouTuber with less than 1,000 subs, please leave a comment. Let me know, and me and my friends will come and subscribe to you so I can guarantee you at least 5 to 10 depends on the interaction we get. Of course, I would love to hear from you first. Hockey channels, yeah, what Pinay said for hockey, that's why hockey channel wants to have super strength and super speed. So the question is, if you could have two superpowers, what would you choose and why? I chose mind powers, not telekinesis, but I want to be able to control things with my mind, and also superpower. A hockey channel says, I don't know, I'm sleepy. I am. I don't know, I'm sleepy says it's kind of like my old ones. That's all right. As long as the 7 people stay, I'm happy. And again, maraming salamat. Kung galing kayo ng Pilipinas, please give me a wave so that I at least know which channel to thank. I try to watch the videos of the channels who are present, and subscribe to the channels that I am not subscribed to. So didikit naman po ako kung hindi pa po tayo dikit, but please leave a comment on the main page. Hockey's I don't know, I'm sleepy says, and they were just I don't know, I'm sleepy. Okay, you can, if you want, you can watch. No, I don't do that during the live stream. So I do that during my free time or at work when I don't, I just put the volume really low and I just watch the video so that they get a view. That's how YouTubers earn when they get views of their videos. YouTube gives them a monetary amount depending on how many vids or how many ads are played. I don't know. I'm Sleepy says I mostly play Apex Legends. I don't know what that is. Is that different from Roblox? See, I learn something new every day when people tell me about what they do or what they've seen. I learn from that. I think that's a good thing. Beautiful canyon. See, my guide, Cheyenne, told me to put, since I was on an Apple. Oh, it's a shooter game. I don't know. I'm sleepy. Apex Legends is a first person shooter game. I get dizzy with that. I tried to do my son had a game that was a war game and you held the gun in front of you. I tried to play that, but it made me dizzy. With powers, yes. And I don't have the patience to build the character, so I have another brother. He's 40 years old now. So when in his 20s, he started a character and he built it so that, there are in-app purchases, right? And everything. And you spend for that, then they can sell the characters. So they did that, but I don't have the patience to do that. So, and I get frustrated when I can't win, when I don't gain stuff. So right now my games are very simple. I do I used to do game what's this game? Oh my god, I can remember my team. I can't remember the game. I don't know. I'm sleepy says it's battle royale, so you already have powers. You just pick which character you want. Oh, that's a thought. So right now I have to check what the games are. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. I don't know. I'm sleepy says I love Revenant. He is a robot. Hockey Channel. Jackson is saying goodbye. Thank you, Jackson. Please do not rush through your meal. Enjoy your time. I always tell my son no technology at the dinner table, and enjoy your dinner. And yeah, tell your mom you found an old lady hosting a live stream on YouTube, and she can join in. Bye. Thank you, Jackson. We'll see ya. Okay, I don't know. I'm sleepy as Gabe. Thank you so much. You should be sleeping. Tulog na. In the Philippines, your mom would say tulog na, which is go and sleep. You will not grow your maximum height if you don't sleep your required 8 hours. So I am thankful for those who are in the house. Kaya lang bakit hindi kayo nag-hello? Please say hello. Excuse me. It would be nice to know who's here. Oh, that is not an excuse. That means you can be taller. Hockey, that's Gabe. So, no. Hockey is Gabe, yes. And hockey is Jackson. And I don't know. I'm sleepy is Gabe. I'm sorry. You're getting me confused. We don't want to tire you needlessly here. This is an ongoing chat, and I'm here for a while. And like I said, for those of you who don't know, I'm online usually between 8 and 11 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. I live stream from New York, and I tried to do more during the weekends. I was away for 5 days, so I'm trying to make up for lost time. I started the live stream just after 4 p.m. Eastern today. So I have actually been on for a bit. I don't know how long YouTube's going to let me. I think it will let me for 8 hours. Yikes. That is not the goal. I am looking for the usual suspects and I don't see them online. So I'm am I alone today? Anging Fe, who usually is streaming from Canada, is actually in the Philippines right now. I don't know where MBTV is. I'm almost tempted to text her. I met her on Wednesday. My goodness, one of the highlights of my trip out west was meeting MBTV, one of the vloggers I support and who support me. Jackson is Gabe is saying it's my choice. You're not troubling me. Don't worry. I just like this stream too much. I'm so happy that you like this space. Gabe, and I hope that you'll stay and always be here and keep us company. So yeah, I was saying I met a vlogger actually, who I have been friends with, and like you and Jackson finding each other here. I have been friends with her for over 2 years. She was one of those who helped me get my channel going and who supported me with all my premieres and videos. Somebody is telling me, hold on. Like I was saying, I'm sorry. Um, yes, so she has been very supportive, and we met each other in Vegas because my son suddenly said, let's go to Vegas for our last day, and I ended up meeting her. I know, some of my oldest friend, I would say I have known since kindergarten, and we were friends up to high school. She recently visited New York, and I met up with her. I brought them into the museum, and it was nice seeing her. Of course, we're all friends on Facebook. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Most of my friends there are classmates from grade school and what you call this, college and high school. Okay, let me put a picture of us here. So this is us. She lives in Vegas, so that's her and me yesterday. No, yeah, no, it was Wednesday. So that's MBTV. She's a little younger than me, so she lives in Vegas, and we always kept saying, "Oh, you should come to New York so we can meet." And then we never even realized it would be me going to Vegas. So from where we were, it was a 3 hour drive. The kids wanted to see Vegas, so we went, and then we went. Oh, and then we went to meet her. They dropped me off. We had coffee. Then she brought me to her house. She gave me the tour, and yeah. So it was a very meaningful visit to Vegas because I met her. So we never met in person, but we would talk on Facebook or we would talk here. Like she would have something like this and I would be chatting. I would be you, Gabe. I would be the one giving my comments on the chat. Thank you so much, Gabe, for saying I'm a good person. I try. You know, there are days when I actually pray in the morning and I say, help me be a good person. Help me be kind and nice because sometimes I can get nasty too, especially at work. There are people who are just, who are lazy and don't do what they're supposed to do. And sometimes I end up not being nice to them. I'm trying to choose my words. So sometimes I have to pray for that. I have to pray that, I'm able to be a good person for the day, that I remember I have to be nice. Sometimes I need to remind myself. So I'm not always sweet and chummy with everybody. At work, you will realize that it's like school. There are haters, there are bullies, you cannot please everybody. Sometimes they say bad things about you. Sometimes they just don't like you. That happens. That's life. So it's all about how you deal with that. So Gabe says, in real life, I'm mostly quiet, but sometimes I just get hyperactive with my best friends. Well, that's good because when you get hyperactive, that means you're having fun. So we just have funny days according to I don't know, I'm sleepy. You want to enjoy those days when it's good because you want to have good memories that you can go back to when life is not so good or when life is bad. Like, those days when somebody comments something negative on a video that you upload or something you said or did. So you want to have those good memories because those good memories will keep you going. And that is something you have to hang on to. Hold on, our music stopped. We want the music. This music was composed for me by my friend, and right now he's not well. He's actually very sick. I'm praying for him, and I'm hoping that he starts feeling good soon. We are praying for good health and recovery for him. But sometimes our prayers are not always answered, right? I don't know. I'm sleepy, who is Gabe says. I love the wildlife and trees in quite open areas like forests. I saw a lot of that at the Zion National Park, and it's just so wonderful to see Mother Nature like really at its best. You don't see that in the city. Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm sleepy. I'm one person who really believes in the power of prayer, and I don't mean to sound like I'm preaching here, but I know that when I need help, I ask my friends, especially those who really pray very deeply. I ask for help in praying. And when people, like, how sometimes you'll get a message, please pray for me, or I'd like to ask for prayers for my mom or whoever, I do stop and say a prayer. So it's like, I believe in that. It's like magnifying what you're asking for. So, yeah, when people ask for help, and this is something I've taught my son, and I will tell you, and I know that Jackson has left, but I always try to remind him to be kind. It's very important that you're kind to other people because when things go wrong and you're the one who needs help, if you're a kind person, people, even people who don't know you, will help you. And that's very important. You don't need to be rich, you don't need to be the genius, you just need to be kind. So promise me that you will keep that in mind, Gabe. So when people are not kind to you, just shrug it off. When people put bad comments on video that you created, there's a way to hide them from your channel. You don't need to see them again. Okay, so what's the question? You have a question. This is not about superpowers again or which superhero character I want to be. I'm Wonder Woman. Furry. You mean hair? Hairy people? Is that weird? If being hairy is weird? No. I don't think that's weird. There are certain races which are hairy. We Filipinos are not normally. Oh, the costume players. I don't know who furry is among the cosplayers. Furry cosplayers. No, I think costume playing is a form of expression. And like we choose our characters, right? So for example, in Star Wars, I want to be Princess Leia. But some people might want to be Chewbacca, who is like, right, the huge furry creature. No, I don't think so. Those people who judge others based on the characters they like some boys like female characters, in the same way that some females or girls like male characters. That is not a reflection on who they are. Maybe they want to be that character, but we don't know that. So, and that's not true for everybody. I don't think so. I agree with you. So it does not mean it does. Here's the thing, it does not follow. You know what that means? Like just because you like boys who can wear and like pink are not gay. Now, some gay people like pink, but that does not mean everybody who likes pink is gay. Get what I mean? So I don't know. I'm sleepy. Who is Gabe says they cosplay animals like axolotls and make creative cosplays that are so cool and cool drawings. I think that art related to fantasy animals or animated creatures or characters or representation of those characters are very artistic expressions of people's artistic side, and I totally respect that. First, I cannot draw as well as them, and some people can really put on a costume. There is one TikToker, I forgot her. I think I see her on YouTube. I'm not looking for her. I'm just making sure that my chat feed is playing right. So I see her online. I mean, she's probably your age. She's around 14, 15, and she'll start putting foil on herself and she'll start putting foam. I mean, she can create a costume in 2 minutes and she'll fast play it. But she's very creative in actually creating the character and putting on the costume on herself. I'm amazed by that. I don't know. I'm sleepy, says, I wish I could draw as good as my friend that I haven't talked to and seen for 3 years. That's sad. And I don't know. I'm sleepy, says, that's so cool. No, you can see a lot of them. So some people do it with makeup, both boys and girls. They will put, like, you don't know what character they're building until you see it at the end, but you'll see them putting on makeup and putting on prosthetics. And the prosthetics are like cardboard and foam or paper or even tissue. So it's very creative. If you can do that. Hi, Resty. How are you? Kamusta? Where in Manila are you chatting from? I'm adding you as a moderator. Um, Resty, I don't know. I'm sleepy. Is from the Czech Republic. Where are you chatting from, Resty? San ka galing? Where in the Philippines? If in the Philippines, and if you are not, let us know where you are. I have already given you a jacket. Balikan kita mamaya, ah. I don't think we're connected. So I'm writing down who I'm supposed to go to. And go to channel ako. Seen in the picture with me is MBTV, if you know her. She's She does premieres from Vegas. And we met last Wednesday. Hindi inaasahan. Go to channel kita sa laptop. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, that's nice. Resty, I don't know, I'm sleepy is one of our friends. Hold on. Go to channel lang kita. Ayaw. Sometimes the controls are a little okay, crazy. There, let me go. Hi, Resty. Sige. Didikitan kita mamaya and then babalikan kita with some other friends. So I'm guaranteeing at least 5 subs. Just give me a little time, 10 subs. Mag-subscribe ka din kay MBTV. Kasi, is this your, Resty, is this your main channel? Si MBTV can help you get other subscribers. She's not online right now, pero itatag ko siya sa comment ko sa'yo so you can visit her. So she usually does live streams Monday to, I think, Friday. Hindi lang siya online today. And pwede ka mag-premiere ng mga videos mo sa kanya. So, makakapaghatak siya ng at least 6 to 10 viewers pag nag-premiere ka. Okay, Resty? So, nanonood ako ng isang video mo right now. And then, didikit ako sa'yo. So, sana dumikit ka rin sa akin para we can help each other. Resty, I think, is from the Philippines, if I'm not mistaken. So, Resty ha, nanonood ako ngayon, tapos didikit ako kasi I need to watch. So, para dumikit yung mga ididikit ko sa'yo, manonood ako ng mga video mo. Okay, so, I always watch. I pick something that's medyo maikli, yung 6 minutes mo lang, kasi para lang kumabit yung sub ko, tapos babalikan kita. Makikita mo na lang na from Pinay, New Yorker. Okay? I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. Ayan. Okay. So, Resty, saan ka? Saan ka mula saan ka sa atin? Sa Manila ka ba? Yeah, Resty's from the Philippines and he's growing his channel. It's a cooking channel, I can see. Galing. 535 subscribers. So, if those who are here can try to subscribe, please. The other people in the house who are quietly watching, pakidikit naman po kay Resty. Pinapanood ko yung pork adobo mo. Okay. So, Resty, dumikit ka lang sa akin para mapanood kita. Kasi pagka connected tayo, pagka nag-a-upload ka, no-notify ako kahit na hindi naka-on yung notification bell. And that will allow me to watch your videos and hopefully give you watch hours. Tapos dito sa live stream, sometimes I give tips and tricks or panggagabay para matulungan kang ma-monetize. Pero ano ba to? Main channel mo to, Resty? Nandiyan ka pa? Umalis na ata. I think he left. Oh well. That's okay. Thank you for the like. I think he gave me a like, so I'm happy with that. There was a time I was like this. So, I try to help others or smaller channels achieve the goal because for some it takes a year or much longer. It took me 4 months. So, but even once you're monetized or YouTube starts giving you the money, it can take longer. My first check, I think my first paycheck took 6 months. And they don't pay until you hit $100. So I think it took me 6 months to earn the first $100, which is, I don't consider myself a big YouTuber. Who's gating? Who is that? What is gating? Don't bother with them, Gabe. Whoever is upsetting you, please don't bother with them. And again, you should be sleeping. I do the same one hated on another of my vids. You should right click the name of this person and then hide from channel. That way he won't see you and you won't see him. That way he won't get the satisfaction of actually upsetting you. How's that? Okay? Do that now. Come on, do that now. He is succeeding, upsetting you because you're getting upset when he leaves you a negative comment. So the only good way to upset him is for him to stop seeing your channel. So if you block him, so hide from channel is blocking him, then he will be upset that he cannot upset you anymore. Do that now. Come on. Not worth it. I told you. There will always be haters. I had one short, my biggest short actually. I think it's been viewed almost 500,000 times. It's a very simple video of people on the train, on the subway. And then people started commenting against. I didn't mean to show that person. It just so happened she was in the video, in the short. And people started putting up bad comments like, why did you take a video of this person? Or, that person is so fat or whatever. Other people came to my defense. Other people started posting positive comments, and I was surprised. So they were fighting each other. I never even said anything. And for those people, exactly. Yard Foods, how are you? Welcome back. I cannot read that, but somebody waved hello. I would think that's Arabic, right? Hey, Yard. Yard's been here. Welcome. And this is my new friend. I don't know. I'm Sleepy, who I am going to add as moderator. So he is in blue. He's been here all afternoon with me. Same with, I'm going to do that for hockey. I can do that even if he's not here. Hockey channel. We're going to make you as a moderator. He'll be surprised when he comes back. Okay. Hi, Yard Foods. Well, how are things in Jamaica? Yard Foods. I don't know. I'm Sleepy is in the Czech Republic. How's that? No, it just means that, you can speak more freely. We usually do that for people with channels. No, that's normal. But because we've been talking for a bit, you deserve to be moderator. And in Filipino channels, usually when you come in and you are accepted as a moderator, that's sort of like a welcome. Like you're part of the community. C Yard, I don't know. I'm Sleepy. Who is Gabe? Just connected with you. Oh, you're on a break. How's Jamaica today? New York was beautiful. So the weekend is, I think, going to be beautiful for us here. Thank you. Please don't forget to like, Yard. Don't forget to like the live stream. Thank you. No, I don't know. I'm Sleepy is one of our younger YouTubers, and he found me, and we're trying to spread some positive love here. Thank you so much, Yard Foods. You got one new sub. I don't know. I'm Sleepy subbed. He's wishing you a promotion at work. How's work coming along? Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a long week. No, I went on vacation, so you didn't see me regularly for the last 5 days. But I am back. I've been here since 4. I just want to get more people into the live stream. I'm happy with that, Gabe. Like I said, I'm learning. I'm new to this, and what do you call this? I'm trying to get the hang of talking and getting people in. But I am happy where I'm at. So I was on vacation, Yard Foods. That's the reason. Okay, there you go. Let me just comment on this new sub I did. Resty, maraming salamat po sa pagdaan. Hold on. Why is comments off? Why can't I comment? I think the comment is off. Am I at his channel? I am at his channel. But I don't think the comments are on. Yes. Comments are off. Okay. Anyway. Yes, Yard Foods. I really enjoyed. I went to this place. This is at the Antelope Canyons, which are found in Arizona. So my son and his girlfriend and I went, the 3 of us. It was a very good experience, not just the vacation, but the fact that I did it with my son. And that's very important to me because we don't go on vacations often because he's in school and then I'm working. Thank you so much. Everybody is kind here. Gabe, because I don't allow haters in the room. So sometimes one or two will come in. I just boot them out. And I don't know. I'm Sleepy says he can have them off because of parent restriction, or he's a kid, or because people are hateful. That's true. No, but you can easily block anybody you want blocked from your channel. So that is an option that I know YouTube gives because it wants to protect people, and you're the best judge of who you don't want to see. So just block this person because I think he's seeing that you're upset, or did you respond or whatnot. Don't even respond. It's not worth the effort. It's not worth the time. So that's all I can say. Thank you so much to whoever stopped by. I hope you can say hello and like the live stream. Yes, you can actually put people on timeout. Um, so if somebody starts getting agitated, or sometimes, they just start making trouble, they say bad things. But usually, if YouTube senses that somebody is trying to be an aggressor, it shows me the message. Like when you were talking about your mom earlier, it showed me the message first, and it was up to me to share the message online. Okay, Resty just disappeared, which is fine. I already subbed. His comments are off. Or you can also turn off comments. That's another way. But then if you're trying to engage people, if your comments are off, you are not able to get the kind of reaction from them. I don't know. I'm Sleepy says, or us mods can ban some. Yes, so true. Yeah. So sometimes I have friends who have big channels, but they don't allow comments because they don't like to deal with negative comments from people. So I don't do that because I like the engagement. And sometimes, like what I said, one person will say something negative and the another person will defend you. So it doesn't even have to be you saying things against what other people are not doing right. So long and short is, if you don't want to see that kind of stuff, just turn them off, right? Oh, that is a sunset though, right? I love sunsets. I used to take a lot of pictures of sunsets, and it's just that for a time the smartphones couldn't capture it, but for oh, let me show you. I was able to capture some nice ones from the plane last night as we were landing in LaGuardia here in New York. So on the way, we landed late, but on the way out from Dallas, I was able to capture the sunset between Dallas and here, and they were just beautiful. Hold on. I have my own pictures to boast about, which of course are not on this phone. But if you look at you saw that, right? My avatar of the chat. It's a very beautiful sunset, like maybe 30,000 feet above, because oh, I need to do my nails. They're horrible. So I was able to do that, but I think these pictures are on the other phone. And then we visited this gorgeous, gorgeous view of the Horseshoe Bend, which is in Arizona, during sunset. And we waited, my son and I and the girlfriend waited until the sunset. So we were able to see, let me show you, where is it? This. There you go. See? This was during the sunset. It is very relaxing, right, Gabe? Gabe says, I completely agree with you. It is beautiful. It's gorgeous. And we waited. So we didn't leave the place until the sun was totally down. And then we walked back. It was like a quarter mile, like maybe a 15-minute walk to the parking lot, but it wasn't so bad. I don't really walk a lot. I'm not very athletic. So, but I wanted to see the sunset. So I told them I'll stay in one place, where the viewing deck was. And he and the girlfriend Helena went to a they went even higher. And it was a very beautiful edge. I don't know. I'm sleepy says I don't like long walks. I used to do that during the pandemic. I walked 10,000 steps a day. So I was able to count how many steps it was to most of the places I would visit, like drive to or take the bus to. And I was surprised. A lot of these places weren't even 10,000 steps away. So I had to go further and I had to walk more. Sadly, I stopped doing that when I went back to work because I was often tired and I didn't have the energy to go anymore. So yeah. But it's something we older people like to do. So so yeah, that's that. Gabe says, with my school, we went on a trip in nature, 48 kilometers, only two stops to relax. Oh, then you don't live too far from nature, I guess, right? From some places where you can enjoy nature. So here where I live close to a park, and it's not an open park, it's actually a forest where people choose to take walks. And one time I almost got lost. I had to find my way back, and there was no signal. So I had to, I ended up on a far side of the park and I had to take a cab or an Uber back home. Oh, you drove 2 hours. Usually, the further places are the nicer places. I see five people in the house. Please say hello so I know who you are and I can thank you. Thank you for stopping by and watching. Maraming salamat po kung nasa Pilipinas kayo. Pakisabi lang, gusto ko lang malaman kung sino po ang nandito at sana bumati kayo para alam ko kung sino yung babalikan ko para magpasalamat po. Thanks for those who are here. I just want to know who to thank and be grateful to. Thank you for stopping by. You can say hello. Don't forget to give the live stream a thumbs up. Pakithamsak naman po ng live stream. Babalikan ko kayo. Maraming salamat po. That's my spiel. I keep repeating that. I tell them to say hello and not to forget to like the live stream. Oh my goodness, I have been here for almost 4 hours. I was off cam though for the first three, right, Gabe? They couldn't see me and then I popped in. Yes, I've been yapping for 4 hours here, Gabe. So go to sleep. And like I told Gabe, we do both English and Tagalog, depends on who I'm talking to. It just so happened I'm talking to Gabe right now, who's in the Czech Republic. That I don't know, I'm sleepy. No, you don't need more tea, you need to sleep. Go take milk and sleep. Bata po yan eh. Ano yan eh? 14 anyos. So, yeah. But thank you, Gabe. I'm happy you're here. Do not feel obligated to stay if you feel like sleeping finally. I know it's a weekend. What time is it there? What time is it over there? Tea like more talking. I am a tea person actually more than coffee. I'd only drink coffee to stay awake. So I usually do coffee during the day. Oh my goodness, Gabe, please go to sleep. I feel guilty and I will feel bad. If I were your mom, I would be upset at this woman who's yapping away and keeping my son awake. 'Di ba? Okay, sana naman po mag-hello. I have a feeling I know who the other three people are, but if they're not saying hello, that's fine too. I respect that. Some people just like to listen to me. You like cold coffee that's homemade. Me too. I like iced coffee. It's easier for me to drink. I usually will only drink hot, even iced tea. I only drink hot if I'm cold. So even on during winter, I like my coffee iced, right? You like your own. No coffee for you though. You're not allowed to have coffee. You are never going to sleep if you have coffee. Hold on. I'm looking for somebody. By the way, I'd like to thank the people who have shown so much love. Thank you to Marie Salas and to I know Chris, who showed some love last week. I was so touched. Hold on, I'm trying to go to MB, and MB is not live. I guess she's not live today. Otherwise, we would see her in red, like I am in red. Okay, no, she's not. Okay, you like cacao. Here we call that cocoa. In our country, it's allowed if we are 13, just iced coffee. Here, anyone can drink coffee. And some kids who like frappuccinos don't realize that that has coffee. You know, Starbucks frap. I had one today. I think the cup is still. Oh, I got rid of the cup. I got a venti, so my son went for his brunch, and I said, "Can you grab me?" I ordered from the app. So in the States, we can order from Starbucks through the app, and he got it for me. So that was today. Maraming salamat po sa mga nandyan. Sana naman po ay mag-hello kayo. I'm asking if they can please say hello. Ooh, people are premiering, but I am not attending. Okay, we'll go there. Sometimes, we try to support each other, those people that we are trying to support by watching their premieres. And that's something that other channels do. They do live streams like this, but all they do is they sponsor premieres or they tell people to go to the premieres. You like boba, chocolate boba. I would like boba except that it has a lot of milk and milk does funny things to my stomach. So I'm lactose intolerant and sometimes it really like gives me a problem. So what I do is I try to do skim or I try to lessen my milk intake. So yes. Hold on, let me just go. I am trying to support Ateneng vlog is on. Hold on. Hi, Miss K. On an LS. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. CP says the toilet after you drink milk. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, no, not to be judgy. Just wanna. Well, let me say this. My son gives me grief about that, and I tell him I cannot help it. I am human, right? We as humans do that, and you cannot help it. That is what we are. We are made that way, right? So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I just stepped into a premiere of Filipinos and I told them I'm live. So, if they want to visit. What food do I love? Well, that's a very easy question. I love chocolate. Do you have good Czech chocolate? What's your favorite food? You tell me. What food do you love? What food? Come on, I'm waiting. Gabe, what food do you love? Okay. Pizza. You know what pizza I like? I like ham and pineapple. Some people find that weird. Or I can if it's not that, I prefer cheese and lots of cheese. You can't say the name because my keyboard is in English. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. I know. You have your own. Oh, it's just characters though, right? You don't have like Cyrillic. You just have okay. You like egg, corn, bacon. Hmm. I like egg, corn. I'm trying to imagine what that is. Egg and corn and bacon. You like to eat that for breakfast though, right? Because in the States, that's breakfast food. Oh, you like egg, corn, and bacon on pizza. Corn, that's new. And egg on pizza, that's new to me too. I haven't tried that. Now you're going to make me want to try that because in my at work, we can create our own pizza, but of course it depends on what's available, what ingredients are there. But they usually have a lot of choices, so I put all the cheese. So sometimes they have mozzarella, they have cheddar, and sometimes they have some other special cheese. I love it with cheese. The guy who does the pizza knows that's what I like. So you get boba there too? Our letters are like America's, but with different characters. Oh yeah, like you have the caret sometimes. Sometimes you have the little things because it changes, right? Okay, I'm not supposed to make you hungry because I want to get you sleepy. I need you to go to bed. You have to go to bed. Oh, this is okay. Okay. Oh, hi. This is my Gabe. That's my bestie, Miss Kayak Seven Seas. Is actually a longtime friend of mine. She and her husband, don't subscribe to her because she doesn't have the channel. Kayak Seven Seas is their channel, and they do all these adventures around the country, and they even did Costa Rica recently. Miss Kayak, like me, is an Asian. She's Japanese. I don't know. I'm sleepy. Who is Gabe? Is actually in the Czech Republic. You really don't want to sleep, but you should check out her husband's channel. So they do all these adventures, like they do rafting, they do canoeing, they do a lot of hikes. No, no, to Miss not to Miss Kayak Seven Seas, because she doesn't have content. She just really does all the watching. The actual channel with the content is Kayak Seven Seas. Hold on, let me just find that one, because I am subscribed to them. But if you do, let me just find him. I think I found it because, okay, there. I'm going to pin the channel so you can subscribe, Gabe. This is a very good channel to watch. Hold on, share. What? Why am I not seeing? Okay, hold on. Sometimes it takes me a while to actually. Where am I? Oh, now I'm lost. Okay, no, I think I found you. I have found you here. Uh, Miss K, Gabe is a young man. He is 14 and he is here. Happy with the positivity and optimism we're bringing and the good vibes. And I told him, we're here to just spread the love. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gabe. 13. He's 13. Yes. So this is a very good channel. You'll see a lot of fun activities and hundreds of people watch their videos. So that's really something you should go to. Very happy to have 7 people in the house. Please say hello. Give the live stream a thumbs up. I realize people are busy. Kung galing po kayo ng Pilipinas, maraming salamat po. Sana po magparamdam kayo. For those with less than 1,000 subs, please let me know. I will sub to you and help other friends. Yes, Edgar Sky. This is my official channel. I have other channels, but this is the one that I monetize. And yes, you can drop your link. Ayan na. Salamat po. So anyway, yeah, I've been on since earlier. I have an idea who the other people are, but that's fine. I love them. Thank you so much. Okay, Gabe, so what's happening? So we were talking about pizza, right? Thank you. Yep. But go check out Kayak Seven Seas. I'm